Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Luis Gil.
Well, it's a three-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Gil, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Duran on at first, nobody out. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's downstairs and outside. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
First and second, no outs. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And that one fouled off.
Well, everyone wants to get off to a great start in a series, so if you can get on the board first, take a lead, you put some of that subtle pressure on the other team.
And that misses.
That's a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, if they could push one across here in the first inning, it would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early. Way outside.
2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, no outs here in game 1 of the wild card series. Fouled off. He was late.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Shutdown Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And takes low for ball 1. Kicks and deals. Right through there for a strike. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Stays alive. Two outs. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and today's starter, Steven Matz. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. And a foul ball. Mads, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 down, nobody on. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Aaron Judge with a rocket. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 1-0.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. And here comes Bellinger. First pitch misses. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Game 1 of this Wild Card Series. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Heel back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Fastball is outside. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. The first game is so important in any round of the postseason, but especially in these best-of-3 series. Win game 1, and your opponent right away is on their heels. Pitch in the dirt, ball 2.
Well, being down 1-0 in a 3-game series, you really start feeling that pressure, and that can work against you for sure. You've got to stay positive if you don't take game 1.
And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Count is full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
The first base.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The changeup missing. And now it's even 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play.
That right there's a lot of confidence in your ability to work the bag and have a strong throw to first. That second baseman gets there himself and then makes a strong throw over to first. I mean, there's a lot going on right there. Knowing the speed of the runner, knowing how much time you've got to make that throw, everything done just excellent.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And now David Hamilton. And that drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Missed inside with the curve. That one missed.
That's the ball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. And now 1-2. Stanton gets his lead at first with nobody out. To first, might be 2. To second, there's 1. On the low. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Oh, 0-2 now. Line drive. And that's a base hit into left field. And that extends the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Ball one, no strikes. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. Tied up here in the early going. Misses inside. And it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one inside. Full count, 3-2. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Top half of the third inning. Joe stepping in for Boston. Nick Sogard. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hands it. Tough play to the pitcher covering, but it's off target. They can't make the play.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and looked smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
So the lineup flips over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Pickoff move to first. And he dives back in safely. And a foul ball. That one almost got him.
No, that's high.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. He's in there. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
No, Boog, it's not often you see a catcher of his caliber defensively lose the handle on a pitch like that, but it does happen to everyone at some point or another, especially with all the nasty stuff we see pitchers throwing up there these days. He won't be happy with himself about that, though.
Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story, 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. Got him. That pays his 3rd of the game.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Yoshida in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in game 1 of the wild card series. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The other way, McMahon on to first. And that is the inning. And the Red Sox lead 1. Still tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Yeah, that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside with a breaking ball. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. That one the other way. And he takes it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Fought off foul. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And ball 1. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Right.
And there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So they make short work of him there. On to the 4th now in game number 1. All tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ceddanne Rafaela. That hit him.
That got him. Take your
and
base.
The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Off the basket.
Go ahead, run on base.
Wilyer
Abreu up next for the Red Sox. He reached on a walk his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Rafaela gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-0. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Here's a 3-0. Laser base hit, and it gets by him. Heading for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Showing the world why it's okay to swing at a 3-0 pitch and it scores a run. It's easy to relax in that count, but there was nothing relaxed about that swing. A great piece of hitting in that spot.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nathaniel Lowe up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And the 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
On the ground to the left. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. He's already homered here in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And there's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ripped on a line to center. And he'll play it on a bounce. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now back, second baseman, David Hamilton.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Hamilton will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in for a strike. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
First and third, one down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Line drive. And foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Here's a 1-2. Oh, and this one gets away. But all the runners hold. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Sogard in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him swinging. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Judge waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That missed inside, and it's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. The other way. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Walked his first time. And there's a foul ball. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007.
1-1.
That's inside, and a count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one off the mark, and the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Bounce to the left side. Duran fires over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching.
Ryan Yarbrough gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 1 for 2. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it. 1 down.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter
Trevor Story, the next to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. In there safely.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka.
So man
Yoshida.
aboard. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Story over at first with 1 away. Breaking ball misses down and away. On the ground, and that's just foul. Pitch misses,
2-2.
and the count is even 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Got a full count.
In the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
2 on, 1 out. Ceddanne Rafaela now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two on, 1 out. In the air, left field. Stanton in position. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the air, left field, down the line. It's gonna fall for a hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 3-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Yoshida around third. He's safe, and they lead by 3.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered in this game. And a breaking ball misses outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Next pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. This one in the dirt. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in game 1 of the wild card series. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Count is full.
Swings over the top of that one. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Wells.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next offering is downstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Got a full count.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
That one fouled off. And that is out of play. Red Sox by 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And misses inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black.
Now
man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time. And that one
That's the ball.
cutting but missing down
1-0.
low. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Red Sox leading it by 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Abreu makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Just missed.
Outside.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his
1-1.
arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in. Right through there for a strike.
And that one got a piece of him. He
He
had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
center fielder.
Now here's Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goes down looking. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. Game 1 of this wild card series. And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. Yarbrough back to work. That's outside. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's too low. 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one lifted to left. Stanton hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop.
So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. Just missed.
That's the ball.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Jarren Duran. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Now snap throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. It just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one the other way. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Number 31 taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter, Trevor Story. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
One out and a runner at second. In the air, right side of the infield. Rice sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Duran on at second with 2 down. That one is hammered right field. Judge going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's 5-2. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
It's Aaron Judge now. Foul ball there. Now 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Zach Kelly getting ready to go. Weiser warming up as well. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Two now. Next offering is outside. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Bellinger.
First and second, no outs. Cody Bellinger digs in now. Left center base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. 5-3 now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Inside, just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Outside low, and now 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. Hitters count.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Way out front for strike 2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Well,
here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Crochet will depart. 2-1 ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
now pitching for the
New pitcher on now, Justin Wilson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. 1 runs in, coming home. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 5-5.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one outside. And that is ball one. And he pumps it a strike. Off the plate, 2-1. Man at second.
No, that's out.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Late swing, fouled off. Wells, the runner at second with one away. Ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Chop to third. In plenty of time to first, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a swing and a miss. 2 outs,
0-1.
and one in scoring position.
Ball, that's high.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed.
3-1.
Popped up low. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. All even at 5 apiece. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Stepping in, Zaydan Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Just missed.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That missed. That's a ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
One and one.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 33.
And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
In there.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Fastball is outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second here in the late stages of game 1. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next to hit, Connor Wong. Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of the wild card series. Late swing fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Two outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2 count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that one is inside. Next offering away upstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now.
Now pitching for the Red
We're
Sox.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Zach Kelly.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and
for the
close.
Yankees.
There's not much
The
margin for
second
error, but at the same
baseman,
time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Upstairs.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1. And that's fouled off. And now it's even up. That one drifts inside. High in the air, out to right. And there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder,
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one to first. Low. The flip to the pitcher covering. That takes care of Grisham.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. First pitch misses. Strike one. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And he dodges that fastball. Hit in the air, right field. Abreu sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 5.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
56.
Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard.
The shortstop, Nick Sogard.
And he lays down a bunt. McMahon fires over to first. And the bunt doesn't work out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Now here is Jarren Duran. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 1 left for the Red Sox as it remains a 6-5 ball game. Back in the Bronx, and now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Just missed. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Zach Kelly won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So two down, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That's in there.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stanton, the runner at first with two gone.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. One left for the Yankees. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hill.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
In the air to left center. Stanton on the move. Makes the grab, one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now, Wilyer Abreu. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Bednar also throwing. And a foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Close, but called the ball. The count now 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Slider misses outside. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Low. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. On the ground, right side. Caballero sends it to first, and that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Paul Goldschmidt.
Just looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is in for a strike. He gets to it with a slide to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the lead off.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now playing shortstop, number 48.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ahmed Rosario looking to start something with one gone. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Takes it himself. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here. Looking to do whatever he can to get on base. Turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. Which he elevates. Guys aren't touched it.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Chapman 1 strike away from securing game 1. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and on the hill, Luis Gil.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now here is Jarren Duran.
Boston, the third baseman, Jarren Duran.
And a foul ball. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Trevor Story stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is down low. 1 out, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. And now the count is even. Just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Left field. Stanton should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Sox 0, Yanks coming up. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. On the mound for this one, Steven Matz. What's the scouting report on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Inside, just missed. Pitch misses. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate. First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And they tag him out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Right.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Matz, 33 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Clips the outside corner, 0-1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And downstairs. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And that's
1-0.
downstairs and outside. Two outs. And that is downstairs. And now 2-0. That's a hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner at first with 2 away. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. And a curve misses outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's hard hit in the line. And foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Up the middle. Over to low. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Heel back to work. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Ball 1 there.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
That's off the mark. And the count 2-1.
2-1.
Tap back to the mound. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That is it. The right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He nails one out to right. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch.
That is 7. The catcher, Connor Wong.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. And that's outside. And another ball.
That's out.
On the ground, right side, Caballero. And that will end the inning. Solo shot opens the scoring for Boston. It's now 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Tap foul at the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Going to count 1-2. Outside.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering misses down and away. And that one hammered. That's bad. And it's gone. That's his 4th home run of the series. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
There's a strike.
2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of the wild card series. And the lefty kicks, delivers. On the ground, right side, and a foul ball. Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And here is Anthony Volpe. And there's a strike. That's towards center. Rafaela should have this one. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away.
Batting 8, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Rafaela makes the play, and that'll do it. Solo homer ties it for the Yankees. All even at 1 apiece. Back here in New York, here's a speed threat. David Hamilton.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
The 1-0. Inside, almost got him. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting 9.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Sogard. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Sogard checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Oh, he doesn't get the
That's
call.
the ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Hamilton leads off second with nobody out. And that one is in for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Way high there. And now it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Trevor Story.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's Story now. Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one not close. 3-1 now. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 1 out. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step off and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Fly to left his first time. That catches the corner. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Out to short, Volpe. They take the force out. That ends the frame. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here is Jose Caballero. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that turns the lineup over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Get a quick tag before he reaches the base.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's the ball.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering is downstairs. Hit hard on the ground is short. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. His first at bat was a strikeout. Breaking ball misses down and away. Check swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit on the ground to short. Sogard fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. As we go to the top of the fourth. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Cedar Rafaela.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
And that one way outside. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And it's even up.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ground ball right side. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And now, Wilyer Abreu. He's already homered here in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And ball one. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
All tied up here in game one of the wild card series. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. Lowe, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a pop-up foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Red Sox. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Number 71 on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Here is Aaron Judge.
1
for 1 with a single so far.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Hamilton. And there's one away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're high level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Whitlock getting loose as well. And that's in the dirt.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Line to left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Bellinger stands at third with one gone in the inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
That missed by a lot. 3 balls, no strikes.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. On a bounce right side, Hamilton. Throw to first in time. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fly to center his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's a little bit high.
2-0. No, that missed.
Ryan McMahon waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three-0 down. Down the inside corner for a strike.
3-1.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan
McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's the ball.
That one outside, and it's 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Flips the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Heel back to work. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and it's popped straight up. Wells settles underneath it. He makes the grab. One up, one down.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Hamilton stands in here, takes ball one low. The Red Sox down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. There's the strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So 2 down now, and here is Nick Sogard. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. That's down and in. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And there's a ball. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That one ripped. Rafaela. Long run. Won't get to this one in the alley. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Looked like it was a little bit up. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
2-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Grisham, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Aaron Judge.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Ball 1 there. That one is upstairs. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Jarren Duran.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's it.
That one inside. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting cranked up as well. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall and found ground. It's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control of your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Trevor Story now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And fouled off. And 1-2. With the tying run at second here in game 1 of the wild card series. And that one misses up and in. 2-2.
2-2.
Strike three, struck him out for the third time today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Gil departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
so they turn to the lefty
Yankees.
in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That's outside. 1-2 to count. Good eye on that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Two outs. That one missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2 to count.
Got him looking. Out number 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Cody Bellinger. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside ball 1.
1-2.
And a good eye there. Swing and a ground ball. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Outside with a breaking ball. The lefty, the 1-0. Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bellinger on at first, nobody out. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it and then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Digging in, Austin Wells.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 3-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner. In the dirt,
2-1.
and it's 2-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 1-1. And that one is inside. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. Snap throw to first. Volpe back in on a dive. To the right side, Hamilton. The throw to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. On to the 7th here in Game 1. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Wilyer Abreu.
Both starters out of this ball game. It now becomes a battle of the bullpens, and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And the 1-0. And another ball. That clips the zone. 2-1 now.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Not close with that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Nathaniel Lowe up next for the Red Sox. And that's down and away. Yarborough in his 7th season, he throws a slurve, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, second baseman, David Hamilton.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarborough won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn
New York
things over to the
Yankees,
righty, Fernando Cruz.
number 63, Fernando Cruz.
And here is David Hamilton. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. The tying run at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the Red
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Crochet.
Garrett Crochet.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
A little bit low.
Ball.
And that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That one misses. 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Hey, ha! 3-1.
And it's fouled away. In the air, foul off first. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's too high. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
One out, runner at second. Ben Rice now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
1 out and a runner at second here at the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. And a foul ball. Man at second. Popped up. Yoshida moving in on this one. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. This team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swings and misses. On to first. That completes the strikeout inning over. So they strand a pair. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back now in the Bronx. And now it's going to be Nick Sogard. The shortstop takes the ball. And a bunt towards third. McMahon. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock. But he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Trevor Story. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And a swing and a miss.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. A new arm into the game, the righty Garrett Whitlock.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Whitlock.
Here's Stanton
Leading
now.
off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And a pitch. And a breaking ball misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering is down low. Movement in the bullpen. Justin Wilson. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Count is full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one 95 to finish him off. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Fought off foul.
That's the ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Stanton at first, one gone.
Two and two.
In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And it stays fair. Stanton around second, heads for third. The throw in, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag, he's out.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Whitlock is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox.
arm out of the bullpen, Justin
Number
Wilson.
32.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
Wilson.
Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So a man aboard, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. Next offering is outside. Here goes the runner. Cut out and miss. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner at second, 2 down here in game 1 of the wild card series. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's outside, and the count is 2-2.
Ball. Count's full.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike.
0-1.
Late with the swing there. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cut out and missed. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair, and the score stays 3-1.
Now pitching for
and here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Devin Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yoshida.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that is out of play. And he takes one right on the black. 0-2. With the tying run at the plate, here are the late stages of game 1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Squirts away a little bit, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Man at first, one away. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're starting over. It's 3-3. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now Nathaniel Lowe. Ball one and a pitch inside. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, not close. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the ninth. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is that. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Wilson back to work. That one outside. 1-0. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Zach Kelly getting loose out there. Chapman, a left-hander, also throwing. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 22,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Yeah, that's fouled off. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left.
He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout. This one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Up and in, ball 1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. You know, with the shift on, hits right into it. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 10th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Romy Gonzalez. He represents the go-ahead run. That's down and in.
Ball.
Late swing fouled off. Base hit into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So now a pinch hitter, Alex Bregman.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Here's the 0-2. Hot shot to third. The throw to second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. Number 40 comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Number 40.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
1
for 4 with a double. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Next one misses, and now 3-0. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball for a strike.
3-1.
Center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. Ball game. A solo shot. And they walk it off in extra innings. Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and our pitcher tonight, Luis Gil.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
And the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Fouled off left side. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Headed towards the corner. Chasing after it. And that's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. First offering, and it just misses. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, saved. That's a stolen One out and a runner at second here in game one of the wild card series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Man at second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement, as you see right there. It really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. In the air, left side. Stanton is there. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Red Sox nothing. Yanks coming to bat. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here in New York and on the hill, Steven Matz. What do you look for here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. There's the strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting second, the first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Ben Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. That's a little bit low. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's to third. Over to Lowe. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger up to hit. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-1. To the right side. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 left for the Yankees. We played an inning. No score. Game 1 of this wild card series. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Heel back to work. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. One unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Missed with a changeup and 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-2.
Inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside.
1-2.
Yeah, the count 1-2. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting it, the second
David
baseman,
Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
Hamilton.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. And misses inside. No score here in the second. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox lead one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number one.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Two. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that one is downstairs. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Stays alive.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at bat here. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Lowe. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting seventh, the shortstop,
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rafaela brings it in with a nice running grab. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium at the plate, Nick Sogard. Trying to bunt his way on, and that's foul. On the ground to third. Slings to first. One up, one down.
The third baseman, number 16, Jaron.
So the lineup flips over, and stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. Walked and stole a base his first time. Fastball for a strike.
Talking about this series matchup, it's always a little strange to face a division opponent in the postseason, but we're starting to see it happen more often with the new format. Playing each other in these games really cranks up the heat on division rivalries.
Ball to strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The batter, number 10.
Here's Trevor Story. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's upstairs, ball one. Duran leads off first with one away. And a 1-1. Story swings and crushes one. Deep left field. Going back on this one. See you later. And that should quiet this home crowd. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Popped in the air, left field. Stanton brings it in. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 3.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. There's Ryan McMahon now. First pitch, and it just misses. Out to center. Rafaela under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting ninth, The second baseman,
Jose Caballero digs in now. Caballero measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Panama. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Well struck, right field. That's back. And out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout, just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Now here's Trent Grisham, and that drops in for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Hamilton whips it to first. That takes care of Grisham.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that one is gone. A towering shot to center. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-2.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that's in there for strike one. And that's outside.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hard hit left side. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. 2-2 game. Back in the Bronx, and now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. In the dirt, and that is ball one.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a swing and a miss there.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one missing inside.
Full count.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
low. Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the catcher, Connor.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Two outs. Now 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back for more from
Leading
the
off
Bronx.
for the
Bottom of the
Yankees,
4th, leading
the
off,
designated
Cody
hitter,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here.
Now
Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check swing, and he held up. Right through there for a strike. Now 1 miss.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
One down, base is empty. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two down. This to third. Sends it across to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Austin Wells will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. That's in there. Strike one. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Crochet, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Whitlock, the right-hander, also getting loose.
One and one.
That misses. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to low. That's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Nick Sogard. Heel back to work. And ball one.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next pitch is outside. Top of the zone for a called strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He'll touch them all, and they grab the lead. It's 3-2.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now batting Jarren Duran. A walk, and he's also singled. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning.
going to really have to bear down.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Story at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled to first, and Story is out. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luis Gil done for the night, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with a new arm in a minute.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 2 in this one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 4-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
Now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Bullpen.
First pitch misses.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground to third, Durant. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 1-0. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now back.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Red Sox by 2. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela snags it, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 4-2. Game 1 of this wild card series. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And a strike activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval warming up as well. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Right side, Caballero. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The first baseman, number 33,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. Yarborough, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Red Sox leading it by 2. That misses. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
One down, base is empty. That misses. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Here's a high chopper. Caballero fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Two down, bases empty. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. 1 for 2. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. And there's a ball.
Inside, ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
That one catches the zone. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Kelly preparing to come on if needed. Weiser, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 0-1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's too low. 3-2 down.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And Judge takes the strike. Judge waits. Swings through that one for strike 2. With the tying run at the plate here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. Next pitch, not close, up high. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Two and two.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that one is inside. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
They really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, no outs. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
There's a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off to 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Has grounded out a couple of times. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And now it's even up.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And that's a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're playing high 90s, you get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball becomes such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1-1.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run scores from second, and it's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Big RBI for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Crochet out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Zach Kelly.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
First and second, 2 outs. Volpe now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Two aboard, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton.
The second baseman, David Hamilton.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And another ball. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside low, and now 3-1. And he takes a strike.
Full count.
Out to short, Volpe. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nick Sogard.
So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and there's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 6.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Late swing, foul to the left. Sogard, the base runner at first with one out. Check swing, called strike. And that one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter,
Trevor Story getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
It's 0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Two outs. And that's a strikeout looking. A controversial called strike three to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Ball one and a pitch inside. And that's way high. 2-0. On the corner for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit. That one well upstairs. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Looking. That was pretty nasty. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Zach Kelly will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Justin Wilson gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So digging in, Trent Grisham. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Score holds at 4-3.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Fernando Cruz.
63.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Masataka Yoshida.
Number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's down. That's a ball.
That one missed.
No, that missed.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 3 in this one. Misses again, 5 in a row. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter also getting ready. That one fouled off. Yoshida gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Line drive. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Now a blooper back behind short. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
First and second, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge on a dead sprint, racing back, way back, out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 7-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boo. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Righty
the New
reliever
York
out of the
Yankees,
pen, Camilo Doval.
number 75, Camilo Doval.
One down. Connor Wong digs in now. 1 for 3. That one ran inside, almost got him. One down, base is empty. Inside. And the count now 2-0. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And that's down and away. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now that
Runner on at first with one gone. And now David Hamilton 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. And now maybe extra bases. And he's got a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And next for the Red Sox, Nick Sogard. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And a strike in there.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now pitching for
Tim
the
Hill
New York
takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the third baseman, Jarren Duran. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
In for a strike. 0-2 now.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Volpe throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 3. Back in New York, ready for the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand it. All right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The Yankees looking to rally. The 0-2. And that's outside.
1-2.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2.
2-2.
And that skips into dirt. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And they'll do it again. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Rice on at first, nobody out. The Judge takes a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Off the plate inside, ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Chapman getting loose as well. Slap the other way, foul. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Justin Wilson is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Pitching change here, Garrett Whitlock.
Number 22.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swings through that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4. To third. Tag. Got it.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rafaela gets under it. Squeezes it. And the inning is over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 31, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
31.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren up and throwing. Bednar getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to.
I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Yoshida at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game one. Falling behind 2-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
This one in the air. Volpe hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedon.
2 outs,
Rafaela.
base is empty. Cedon Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That clips the corner.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Inside and it hit him.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon makes the grab, and that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 4. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Aroldis Chapman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. There's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Corrals it. And there's 1 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Chapman, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. Foul ball there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
The Red Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chapman 1 strike away from securing game 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready for baseball here in New York. Towing the slab in today's game, Luis Gil. What do you got on him, Chris?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch to contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him. And he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire. So he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
Missed with a changeup, and the count's full.
Full count.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
Hitter, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. Line to left and foul ball. One out, bases empty. The other way. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 7,
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
2 out, space is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
2 down, nobody on. Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Right through there. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Sox 0, Yanks coming up. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Steven Matz.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen.
It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to first, low. He takes it on his own. One up, one down.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
That one not close, and it's 1-2. That one down the line, and he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And first offering is fouled off. Judge waits. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
In plenty of time to first, and the Yanks go quietly. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Game one of this wild card series. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Heel back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Next one misses, and that's ball two. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one missed. And that's too high, ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And that is out of play. Abreu stands at first with one out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Man at first, one away. He goes down looking. Here's the catcher to hit, Connor Wong. That one misses, and that's ball one. Two outs. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner to second with two gone.
Batting it, the second baseman, David Hamilton.
Now at the plate, David Hamilton. In there at the knees.
0-1.
Two on, two outs. The changeup missing. 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second, two down here in game one of the wild card series. That's outside, and it's a full count. Nick Sogard in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And here comes Bellinger.
For the Yankees,
you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success
Bellinger.
against him.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
First and second, no outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one fouled off. And a 1-2. And misses inside. And a pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout, but no advance from the runners.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. Just missed. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Line drive. Down the line, and it's foul. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 2-1 on the way. Bellinger, the lead runner at second. Stanton over at first with 1 away. To third. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that's fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now it's the shortstop, Nick Sogard.
The shortstop, Nick Sogard.
There's the strike. Swinging a foul out of play. Up and in. Now 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Duran goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Runner, take your base.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Here's Story now. 0 for 1 so far. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. No outs, runners at 1st and 2nd. Gets a piece and stays alive. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. 2-2. 1st and 2nd here, no outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance. Foul. The 2-2 on the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Caught looking his first time up. Check swing, called strike.
So we're getting a postseason matchup with teams from the same division, and I think these matchups are great because both teams know each other really, really well. No secrets, no unknowns, nothing like that. Just go out and play and let the best team win.
And that's in for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Two on, 1 out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still 0-2. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. And the batter now, Cedar Rafaela. Golden opportunity right here.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
And fouled off. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Caballero. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That's inside. And that is ball 1.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Fought off foul. Upstairs. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So they load the bases but leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Popped up, and that goes foul. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him. Gets off a throw. He's in there.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's off the mark. Now 2-2. Matz throws over. Back in safe. Really close. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Rice, the next to hit, takes outside. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Caballero over at second, 1 down. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Grounded to low. And he takes it himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And ball 1 to Judge. And that one is inside. Runner at third, 2 away. Little chopper rolls foul. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job. Just couldn't keep it fair.
2-2. And that one almost hit him. Caught him looking for the K.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Will Warren into the game.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Number 31 appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And a foul ball. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Outside. 1-0.
Ball. 2-0.
Hit in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is David Hamilton. Struck out looking in his first at bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the wild card series. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Judge makes the catch, and that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And he's already singled in this game.
Cody Bellinger.
That clips a corner.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Takes it himself.
Now
and a quick out number 1.
Giancarlo
Here's Stanton now. A single his first time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
One down, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That's a little bit low. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is fouled back. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for two. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Steven Matz won't go any further, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with the new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
number 71 on to pitch here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
One out. Runner at second. Austin Wells, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Stanton leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that is out of play. And the count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball right side. Hamilton. He's out.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one hooked foul. Next offering away upstairs. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Here's a rocket to right field. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied 0-0. Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox.
The shortstop, Nick Sogard.
Warren back to work. Late on that fastball.
You know, these Red Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
Rice takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field, down the line. Stanton chasing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ball.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. And that's fouled off.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Inside. And it's 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Last half of the fifth coming up, and we still have no score. Now here is Ryan McMahon. Went down on strikes his first time through.
McMahon.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And there's a foul ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the second
nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Jose Caballero digs in now. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. You're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one's in there. That's strike one. And fouled off. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And next for New York, Ben Rice has grounded out a couple of times. That one clips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1-1.
In the dirt. Next offering misses, and the count 2-1. McMahon off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Two now to 22. In the air, left field. Yoshida on the move, reaching for it, makes the catch. One left for the Yankees. Still no score. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter warming up as well. Rafaela in his second season, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So digging in, Wilyer Abreu. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. That one's got to feel good. The Red Sox score first. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting a tape together
positive to watch. That's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Nathaniel Lowe up next for the Red Sox. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. He is singled and he is flied to left. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The 0-1. That one hammered left field, way back there. Gone. So he goes yard to left. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Will Warren done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the New York
Yarbrough
Yankees.
will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Base is empty, one away. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Grisham snags it for the second out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Sogard in now. Takes ball one off the plate. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in game 1 of the wild card series. Ground ball up the middle, a sliding stop over to first, and very nicely done for the out. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here comes Aaron Judge. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Abreu calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2.
Bellinger.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Zach Kelly up and loosening in the pen. Weiser, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, The left fielder, Giancarlo.
2 down, bases empty.
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one missing low.
1-1.
Rip towards third. Handles, throws to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And that is the inning. Yanks held in check. They trail in this one 3-0. Jarren Duran now at the plate.
The third baseman, Jarren Duran.
Just missed.
Ball.
For a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Story in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game one. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Now 1-1. Story, the runner at second with 1 away. Yarbrough throws over. Story back in on a dive. Man at second. Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
The center fielder.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
2 on, 1 out. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Cedar Rafaela. 1 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
1-1.
That's way outside. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's to third. Slides for the stop. The throw. And that's a great play for the out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Zach Kelly.
76.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That clips the corner.
Ball out.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. That one almost got him.
Count's full.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
The batter number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-0. That one fouled off. The Red Sox leading by 3 near the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Low takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Now
that's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. In the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Makes the catch, inning over.
Now pitching.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Tim Hill.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
Nathaniel Lowe digs in now.
0 for 3 in this one.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one missed.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 also getting ready. Outside low. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
One down, base is empty. That one out to right. Judge is there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
Hamilton.
David Hamilton will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 down, nobody on here in game 1 of the wild card series. Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side. Sends it to first. Third out. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Greg Weisser on the pitch out of the pen here.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 57, Greg Weisser.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
The second baseman, Jose Caballero.
And that's in there at the knees. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Late swing fouled off. Lifted in the air down the left side. Yoshida coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Next offering is outside. The Yanks trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Struck him out looking. So the Yanks go in order. Still down 3-0.
Now pitching
on the mound now, Camilo Doval.
Number 75, Camilo.
Now here is Nick Sogard.
Leading off the Boston, the shortstop, Nick Sogard.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
The third baseman, number 16, Jaron Duran.
Here's the third baseman, Jaron Duran. In the air, right field. Judge pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Trevor.
2 down, base is
Story.
empty. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. Not even close there. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And there's the strike. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. And here's the closer to try and finish off game one. Aroldis Chapman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And ball one to the right fielder. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that's in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
2-1 on Judge.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Now he breaks his back. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. I'll tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
He's 2 outs away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Stanton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 3-1.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead of the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Chapman 1 strike away from securing game 1. Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. The Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill today, Luis Gil.
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. And there's a ball.
That's the ball. 3-1.
That one finds the zone, and now it's filled up 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Here's Trevor Story. Ball one low. Nobody out. Runner at first. He was late there. Strike 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gil checks on first. Right through there for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is down low. And ball 4 to a board.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. And that is out of play. Tap foul at the plate. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of the wild card series. In the dirt. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now. And that takes away the double play.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Squirt gets away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Duran, the runner at third. Story at second with nobody out. And it's filled up.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. And the Red Sox score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And a ball evens the count.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Nathaniel Lowe in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That's in there. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they pick up a run on no hits, but they leave 2 men on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back now in the Bronx, getting the nod on the mound, Steven Matz. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Good job to fight that one off. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside and create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. On the ground right side. Foul. And it goes just foul. Red Sox already leading. Foul ball. Judge waits. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That one in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. Three-two now. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger
splits the plate. Strike one. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one is inside, ball 1. Swung on, belted. Deep center field. That's back on its way. Belly bomb. He flexes his power with that swing, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. And here it comes. There's a strike.
1-1.
Ripped to third. Over to low. And that is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. And now Connor Wong. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher.
1-0.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. Right down to shoot. 0-1. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His second home run of the series. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0. That clips the corner. Tied up here in the early going. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now batting Jarren Duran. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That's in for a strike at 95, 0-1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Smoked on the ground to second. Over to Lowe. One up, one down.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Left field, way back there. That's going back. Back some more. It's gone over the left field wall. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yoshida makes the play, and there's two down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jose.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. A little bit low,
that's
and
low.
1-1. And downstairs.
That's the ball.
That one fouled off, 2-2. This to third, knocks it down. No throw, he's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Matz checks over to first, and he's back. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 3-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The first baseman, number 22.
And Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
No, that's down.
In the dirt, but kept close. Caballero at second. Grisham at first. 2 out of the inning. And now 1 and 2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Trevor Story.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Story starting as the designated hitter. Batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2011. The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you've got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And now 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And there's a strike. Two outs. Looked like it was a little bit up. That one off the mark. 2-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And they'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail it 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Aaron Judge at the plate. Matz back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering way off the plate. And Judge spoils that one. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And down on strikes he goes. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
Bellinger.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Strike 2.
That's the ball down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. He did not go around. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. First time up, he grounded to third. And that drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 71 getting ready to go. Number 70 getting loose as well.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Back in the Bronx, out of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
That one is upstairs. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Here's a 1-2. That one missed. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. 2-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
And ball 4 to a board.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here's a speed threat, David Hamilton. He's already homered in this game. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Tying run and scoring position here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nick Sogard, the next to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
The 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? No. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
That's the ball.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
The 3-1. Fought off foul. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Boston strands a pair. They're down 3-2. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Number 71.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss.
The changeup right there just pulled the string.
And now the count is even. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2's the count.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 4-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a good eye there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
No balls, one strike. Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Durant makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman,
Jose Caballero now at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Line drive. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And that's a 2-out double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots, or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first. That takes care of Grisham. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And the next pitch is way outside.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. A strikeout and a walk. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. He is struck out and he is walked. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
Ball.
Stays alive.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Stanton makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cedon Rafaela. A little bit high. 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Next pitch is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. 3-1. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Duran, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one clips the corner.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still down by a count of 4-2. Game 1 of this wild card series. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0-2 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off left side. The 1-1. Missed inside with the curve. And strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top 6. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Yarbrough back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
One bright spot for the visitors is the fact that their opponent is already eaten into the bullpen. They can still change the course of the entire series even if they lose game 1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter also throwing. And that drops in for a strike. That's to third. McMahon. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The first baseman, number 33,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he chases a high fastball there. The Yankees holding on to a 2-run lead here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
Next to hit, Connor Wong. Wong, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. That's in there, and that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Good eye right there. Out towards left center. Rafaela on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop,
the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And the first offering is not close. One down, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two one now. And that's outside. Ripped on a line. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Two down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. His second homer this series, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
First pitch just misses. Two outs. Hit on the ground to short. Sogard gets it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the seventh here in game one. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz. Hamilton.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ball one there. There's a swing and a miss.
1 and 2 to count.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2. That's inside.
Count's full.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So digging in, Nick Sogard. Cruz throws over, and he's back in safely.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Yankees up by 3. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now the third baseman, Jarren Duran. Foul ball there.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here's your 1. On the ground. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
It's 0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. The tying run at the plate.
2-1.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. The 2-1. And strike two.
2-2.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Two gone now.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Fernando Cruz departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base.
Now
back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this
41.
spot, Tim Hill.
Tim Hill.
So 2 down now, and here is Masataka Yoshida. And that is out of play. With the tying run at the plate, here are the late stages of game 1. And he takes one right on the black. And this is inside. Got him swinging. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Crochet.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that one missing low.
1-0.
And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. That one fouled off, 2-2. And they'll do it again. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Justin Wilson, the left-handed reliever, appears. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Luis Gil.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Bunting for a hit. Has to barehand it. Fires to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Here's Trevor Story now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Ball. Duran gets his lead at first with nobody out. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now one away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Now move to first. Duran dives back in safely. And here is Masataka Yoshida. That one fouled off. strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after putting up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite-level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Inside.
That's
ball
ball.
1. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. And on the mound in this one, Steven Matz.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
There's a strike.
0-1.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished
the first baseman
right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Ben Rice, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Red Sox already leading. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Out towards right center field, Abreu sizing this one up. Nabs it, and there's 2 down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. That one outside, and the count is 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. Judge out on the play. That ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Game 1 of this wild card series. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Heel measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Heel back to work. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. 1 out in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. That one at 95 missed up top, and 1-1. The pitch.
Ball.
1 out, base is empty. Chopped to the right side, but it kicks foul.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Here's the catcher to hit, Connor Wong. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. That's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Up the middle, Caballero whips it to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. They lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. And now here is Cody Bellinger. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is downstairs. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
To the right side, and that's just foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's Stanton now. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Down in order go the Yankees, and it remains 1-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Just misses, and that's ball 3. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham settles under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting up, the shortstop, Nick.
And
Sogard.
here is Nick Sogard. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. This one popped up, middle of the infield. McMahon makes the grab, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So digging in, Jarren Duran. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed.
That's high.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the wild card series. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that's way high. And that's ball 2. Chopper to second. Caballero on to first. And Story is out. Out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
That one ripped, but foul. And it goes just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one. Wong down to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Batting 8, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
Just missed.
That's low. That's a ball.
And a swing and a line drive into right field, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jose.
So up next, Jose Caballero. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off. McMahon on second. Caballero at first. One gone. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. And ball 1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 22.
And now Ben Rice flied to right his first time.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
That's through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
Ripped to short, and that is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the fourth now in game number 1. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's going to be Ceddanne Rafaela. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Base knock center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now a chance for Wilyer Abreu. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1-1.
Red Sox by 2. And there's a ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
That's in. Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Way inside. Red Sox leading it by 2. Next offering is fouled back. And that one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. They got it for out number 2.
The batter, the catcher, Connor Wong.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Man at second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Very high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep.
Judge rips that one out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel, and
Boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And, man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
To third, Duran. One away.
He's out of there.
That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
1-2 here. And downstairs.
Down,
he's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
The kicker, number 20.
2 down now, and here is Austin Wells. Caught looking his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is down low. Two outs. And that one is inside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, David Hamilton. Heel back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hamilton in his second season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. That hit him.
You hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Nick Silgar. First time up was a pop out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Hamilton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example of that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Check on the runner.
No, too late.
And now, Jarren Duran.
Ball.
That one missed.
1-0.
Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That missed by a lot. 2-1. Runner on the move in the dirt.
3-1.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the wild card series. And that one lifted in the air center field. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Trevor Story.
Here's Story now. In there for strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Number 31, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Just off the inside edge. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Man at second. Caught him looking for the K. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Volpe takes slow second trip to the plate in this one. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock preparing to come on if needed. Now a pop-up on the infield. Low. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Red Sox leading by a run last half of inning number 5. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Popped up right side. Hamilton. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. And he's already singled in this game. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Backed off the plate that time. And that one ripped into right. Abreu makes the catch. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida, 1 for 2. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Cedar Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Outside.
No, that's outside. Ball.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count's full. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
Rafaela back on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Rafaela, the runner at second with 1 away.
That's the ball.
This one in the dirt.
1-2.
swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Oh, the throw is wild. And he'll reach second with one away.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read. And terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
One out. Runner at second. Nathaniel Lowe up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. Man at second. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
Now batting, the catcher.
And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another ball. And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2 and 2. He goes down looking. A run, a hit, and a man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. First pitch, and he just misses. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Zach Kelly getting loose out there. Weiser, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben.
And now Ben Rice. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff,
pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Late with the swing there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And Judge spoils that one. Swung on, belted. Abreu on the move, heading back, out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Crochet won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Justin Wilson comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
On the ground to first, and foul ball. Not even close there. 2-1. Slider misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Now batting, left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
Ball 1 there.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Bellinger on at first, nobody out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That smash towards center. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-3.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Yankees up by 3. To the right side. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Man. Not close with that one. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit left side. Oh, the throw is over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, their third home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-3.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Justin Wilson out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Number 71 gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 71.
Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that misses. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
That's the ball low.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 9-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
2 outs, nobody on. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. On a line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The right fielder, number 99.
We all saw his hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand, no problem.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Rice off of first with 2 away. Line drive, base hit, right field. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That's a little bit low. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. So they bat around and score 8 times to take the lead. On to the 7th here in game 1. The Yankees 9 and the Red Sox 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Tim Hill.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And the batter now, David Hamilton. He's 0 for 1.
Hamilton.
And that's in for a strike. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick.
So up next, Nick Sogard.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Stanton. And there's 1 away.
The third baseman, number 16, Jaron Duran.
Here's the third baseman, Jaron Duran. There's a strike. He swings and fouls one off. And 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the late stages of game one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one upstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Yeah, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and a foul ball. Next pitch, not close, up high. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yanks up big in this one here in game one of the wild card series. Rips that one to right. And that is that. This one pretty well decided at this point. Seventh inning stretch time. The Yankees 9 and the Red Sox 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Gone! That's his fourth home run of the series. And they add a run. It's 10-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Number 71 gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher on here, Garrett Whitlock. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Garrett Whitlock.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. And that one missing low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 7th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bullpen.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
Ball, that's it.
And a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Outside, that's a ball.
Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball. Full count.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lined into right. Abreu makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one clips the corner. Next pitch misses way outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-2.
Center field. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And delivers outside. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 10 and the Red Sox 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Camilo
75.
Doval.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
And takes low for ball one. Doval, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
That's a ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On the outside corner, and it's 3-2.
Count is full.
Stays alive. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So man aboard. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's a slider for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball. 1-2.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the eighth. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Now batting.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one cutting but missing down low. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
One out and a runner at second. That misses. 2-2. Oh, he gloves it, gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up, clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Yoshida stands at second with 2 gone. That's outside.
That's
1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-4. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So a man at first, and here's the catcher, Connor Wong. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Now batting, second baseman, David.
So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Cut on and lifted in the air. Stanton should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 10 and the Red Sox 4.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Slayton.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Next pitch is downstairs. In the air, left field, down the line. Yoshida pulls it down, and there's one down.
Outstanding catch right there. I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Zach Kelly appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's down and in.
That's a ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
That's a walk.
Take your bait.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2.
fielder,
Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Here is Aaron Judge. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu on the move. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Towering home run from Stanton. That's his 5th homer in the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 13-4.
They wasted no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Slayton will depart. Zach Kelly takes over on the mound.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
So 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. There's a strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But
that got him.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead, he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully, he can forget about the one that got away. Luke, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
Volpe stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Foul ball. Wells off of first with 2 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And they'll do it again. Out to center. Rafaela sizes this one up. He's got it. And that's the inning. 3 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and a runner left. We're on to the 9th in game 1. The Yankees lead this one 13-4. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Nick Sogard. And ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees.
No
David Bednar up and throwing. Warren warming up as well. Next offering is fouled back. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 and 2's the count.
Strikes him out with 100.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Duran in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Caballero whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Trevor.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
1 strike away from securing game 1. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.